And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blue Devils taking on the Ducks. Ready to go? Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And Gibson hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swings and misses. Slider right there.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. On to first, and a couple of quick outs. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Right side. McMahon fires over to first. Rizzo out of the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. The pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 2-0. And here is J.D. Martinez. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That one ripped. Buxton makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the third baseman, Taylor Ward.
The third baseman, Taylor Ward.
And that's in there at the knees. Now one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slice to right. Perkins makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jim Thome at the plate and takes high there.
That's the ball down.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. And another ball. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Gibson gets out of the way. That's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Chipper Jones. Out there to center. And that will fall. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Fought off foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 2 on, 1 out. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jimmy Herget. Swings and misses. And
No
it's
ball,
0-1.
one strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Throws to Henderson. And that's
He's
quick
out of
work
there.
out of the pen. One bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That
One
one
ball,
not
no
close. And that's ball one. May, a 6'6" righty. He features a sinker, a slurve. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. So man aboard. Next to hit, Ryan Ludwig.
1-0.
First pitch, not close. Wouldn't
Ball.
chase that time. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
3-0.
That one is absolutely belted. Buxton makes the play. Runner tagging for third. And he's in safely at third with one out. So digging in, Willie Mays. He's already homered in this game. And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball one.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but
That's the ball.
he certainly didn't
Outside.
miss a stitch. And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Buxton sprinting after it. That's a base hit as a run scores. Mays around second. And he's in at third
he's
with
safe.
an RBI triple.
Comes through with the RBI. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
And he deals. That misses
Ball.
the zone. Ball one. He's in there. One down. Now JD Martinez at the plate. On the ground. He gets there with the slide. Jones to second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And a pitch. And a foul ball. 0-1. This one popped up, middle of the infield. One down. So up next, Blake Perkins. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Dylan Covey.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Willie Mays makes the play. So they're down to their final out. Jimmy Rollins will hit next. In the air to left down the line. And that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Miami taking on Vermont. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's a big power threat, Willie Mays. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Mays.
Here comes a pitch. Hauls it in for the out.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
One out, base is empty. He makes the catch, and there's two down. J.D. Martinez stands in.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim.
The catcher, Jonah.
And here it comes.
Heim.
That clips the corner. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the right-hander deals. That misses. Going to count 1-2. In the air, left side. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Swings through that one. And a count 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Inside, just missed.
Oh, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to
hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A massive home run. It's 2-0. Here's Nico Horner. Slice down the right side. And the pitch. And a good eye there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Outside, that's a ball.
Just missed. Righty to the plate. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Next offering is down low. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that skips into dirt.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gibson down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Nico Goodrum up here. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Andrew Chafin gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just got him on that one.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So here's Brown at the plate.
Brown.
First pitch misses. Horner on third with 2 out. That one misses, and now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
At the belt and fires. Got him. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan McMahon. Flaherty back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. Balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Pasquantino. And he's out on the tag.
Out.
Taylor Ward now at the plate.
The third baseman, number 3.
Ward goes 6'1", 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. What a stop. And he beats it. He's safe. And now the first baseman, Jim Thome. Off the mark there. And that is ball one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's ball two.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And another ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runner takes off. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the power hitting catcher, Josh Gibson. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Stretches out and hauls it in. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Ground ball up the middle, corner. Over to first, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jorge Barrosa. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jump throw. On target. He got him. Nice play. And now here is Harper. And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. One down, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. The pitch. And ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. All tied up, bottom half of inning number 2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-2. Number 8 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. To the right side. Gets it to first. 2 gone now. Here's the catcher to hit. Jonah Heim singled and scored his first time. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. On the mound now, Jose Urquidy. He's into the game with the bases empty. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now the left fielder, Ryan Ludwig. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-3. And here is Willie Mays. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A towering shot. It's 4-3. And here is Anthony Rizzo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That one fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. There's a swing and a drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Ryan McMahon.
And that one fouled off. And there's a ball.
1-0.
And there's a hit. Around third. He scores, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Going 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. 2 down. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Jim Thome. He's already homered here in this one. Barosa ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Set for the bottom of the third, and now Vinny Pasquantino. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So digging in,
2,
Nico Hoerner. Doubled in his first AB.
Hoerner.
Bounce to third. Ward. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of the third. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Minutemen taking on the Ducks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that.
You're a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground right side. McMahon on the run. Throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good slider down and in. Can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a foul ball. And the righty deals. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. That clips the corner with the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Lace down the line, could be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Chipper Jones at the plate now, and that's inside. Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball.
Here's a rocket out to left. 1 runs in, and that one's off the wall. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall. But
fires across the diamond, and that'll do it. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Mays. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Tries to get back and save.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
J.D. Martinez. The next to hit takes low for a ball. And fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Now fly ball to right center. 2 away down. Now a long throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Mays leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Whips it to first. Inning over. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's Alex Verdugo. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. There's a strike. Herget. He's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Mays in pursuit. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Jackson Merrill.
Number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Now a mound visit coming, and with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Gathers and throws to first. That's out number. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Taylor Ward. And a pitch. Foul ball there.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Jim Thome at the plate now. That's ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Josh Gibson, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. They go back to back. It's 3-2. And here is Gunnar Henderson. Foul ball. And now the lefty not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Line drive. Pulls it in. 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Ludwig.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one hops against the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. And here is Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped left field. Verdugo ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. What is it to you that separates him from guys that are maybe a level or two beneath him?
This guy's not afraid to pitch to contact, so he's going to attack you with the fastball. He's not afraid to put the ball in play, let the defense work behind him. But what I love is the fact, strike one. Best pitch in baseball, he does that at a very high rate.
And a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Oliva hauls it in to end the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie
The pitch.
De La Cruz.
And that one missing low. And that's outside.
That's the ball. 2-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
And downstairs. Ball four, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Rizzo in the box now, takes strike 1. Next offering is downstairs. Just missed. And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like
Oliva.
this. Make the team earn their way on.
Jesse Chavez comes on now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one the other way, and it's just foul. That was close. That one missed. Stays alive. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 on, 1 out. Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1.
Ariz.
In there at the knees. There's one. Out. A double play to end it with the tying run stranded at second. 3-2 the final score. They Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami taking on Chicago. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. The wind and the pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The wind to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Rojas under it. One away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Batting third.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And Martinez is out. Out number 2. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Try to get to it. But it's the right fielder that gets there. Back here at Coors Field. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Kyle Seager in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. In the air, left field. In and to his right. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Just off the inside edge. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw and the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Squeezes it. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. And now the DH, Chipper Jones. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Bounced up the middle. The flip. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
Brown back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Misses outside. 1-1. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground. And he can't come up with it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
The catcher.
Josh Gibson stepping in now.
Gibson.
And that one wrapped foul.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box.
Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. New pitcher now, Kevin Ginkel.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a good eye there. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, David Ortiz. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches. 38 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And he deals. Out towards right center field. Martinez moves towards it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Johan Rojas will hit next.
Rojas.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop, Gunnar
Brown
Henderson.
back to work. Hammered. Could be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking. And these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're
rocketed out towards right center, and no one can get there. Around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Mays in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's 2-1. Throw cut off to third. The tag out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Torres. To first. Rizzo out of the play. 2 out, space is empty. And Martinez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ryan Reynolds here. Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mays has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Seager. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for him.
This ball well hit left center field, and that splits the gap. Coming home. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 2-2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his.
Angel Serpa gets the call from the pen,
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the
1-0.
lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. And there's 2 away. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. High fly ball out towards left field. Ludwig raging back towards the wall. Gone! Ball game. It just got out of here. And they walk it off. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Chargers taking on the Ducks. All right, ready to go here. Here's Jesse Winker. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Pulls out one foul.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And here it comes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to first. And Winker is set down. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Bounce to the right side. Altuve handles it. The throw to first. Scope gone to the play. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Leading off for the Ducks, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
The pitch. That one ripped. And that ball is out of here. A massive home run. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it drops in.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Ryan McMahon stands in here, takes ball one low. Runner at first with no outs here. McMahon checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Altuve around third. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
0-1.
JD Martinez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one opts against the fence. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 3-0.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now at the plate, Blaze Alexander. Base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, not in time. He scores. And the lead is up to 5. So man aboard And next is the designated hitter, Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot.
Runner on the move. And that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
Scope. Off balance feed, there's one.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Mark McGuire, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Runner.
Buxton on the run. Pitch misses.
No.
Safe. It's a stolen base. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Danny Jansen to hit here. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Down the line. Soler makes the grab, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Keller, a 6'2 righty, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it hits the base of the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the out. Outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2. Man at first. Jorge Soler up at the plate. On the ground, out to short. To second, Altuve. And that is that. And we're back. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder, Yordan
And the
Alvarez.
pitch. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Fouled off to the right. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul.
One and two.
And that one gets past the catcher. And the runners will move up. Left-hand batter waits. Swung on, belted. Thomas going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Both runners tagging, and he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. Now it's J.D. Martinez. A double and a run scored his first time up. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases.
Olé.
He's in safely at second as a run scores.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Tosses to first, and now two gone. Here's
Now
Max
that,
Muncy,
the
that funky
hitter.
Muncy. And he's already singled in this game.
Muncy.
That one
That's
in
the
the
ball.
dirt. Ball one. 2 runs across in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now
That's
2
high,
and
that's a
1.
ball.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, and that ball is gone. He circles the bases. It's 8-0. Here's Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
The first baseman, number
But yeah, you
25.
definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Buxton off of first with 2 away. And a base hit into left field. That'll play.
All over that one right there.
The catcher,
112 miles per
number 9.
hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And there's a foul ball. Bounce to the right. Puts the tag on him leaving the box. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be
Batting
aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Lane Thomas. Buxton makes the grab on the run. So up next,
The left
Jesse
fielder,
Winker.
33.
Rolled out to second
Jesse
in his first at bat.
Winker.
Center field. Buxton under it. Makes the catch. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Scope. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the 66ers taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Miami Ducks leading off for the 66ers. The shortstop,
The pitch.
Jimmy Rollins.
Strike on the inside corner. And we're underway.
0-1.
And it's
That's
even
the ball.
up. And there's a ball.
Just the third pitch of the night,
Two
and
balls, one
already
strike.
a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
Fly ball center field. Snags it on the run. And there's one away. Man, is he fast.
It's so
Batting
fun to
second,
watch.
The second
Ryan
baseman,
Sandberg
Ryan
now at the plate.
Sandberg.
Line drive. Hauls it in. And there's two away.
Batting
Ryan
third,
McMahon steps to the
third
plate.
baseman,
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right.
Nope,
but in this
ball.
game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to
He's up.
first. And that is that. Here's some real power
Leading
at the
off
plate.
for Miami,
Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder, Yordan
The line of the
Alvarez.
pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Slider
That's the ball.
misses outside. That one out to right. Williams makes the catch. And there's two away. Ryan McMahon digs in now. That's down and in.
Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to
That's
first. That ends the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. That
Ball.
one misses. And that's ball one.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Kicks and deals. Up and
Ball.
in. Now 2 balls and a strike. And it's strike 2. The 2-2. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. That's
Ball.
inside. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the second. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Robert Suarez on to pitch out of the pen here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Count is full.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach.
Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fights it off. He'll see another. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball.
And another ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. That takes care of Buxton. Both runners tagging from second and third.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Bo Naylor stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's a ball.
Misses off the inside, and it's 1-1. And that one missing low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Over to Altuve, and that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. J.D. Martinez stands in.
J.D. Martinez.
The right-hander back to work. And that's outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there and have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty to the plate. In the air, right side. Williams makes the play, and there's one down. Blaze Alexander, the next to hit.
The shortstop,
Marquez, 6'1" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Out to short, Rollins. Zips it to first, and they get the out. And now it's Max Muncy.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
First pitch, and he just misses. And misses inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Buxton has a beat on it. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. On the ground right side. Boots it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. 0 for 1 so far. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Victor Gonzalez taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The 0-1. And that one upstairs. There's a swing and a drive. Goodbye, home run. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. David Peralta at the plate.
Peralta.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Ball one there. Slider misses outside. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. There's a ball.
We got a full count.
Throw to third, and he's out. Hard ground ball, base knock. Coming home. Now a long throw home. Head first slide, and he's safe.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's towards center. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Byron Buxton. The pitch. That one missing inside. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Mark McGuire. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one fouled off. Buxton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Now it's Jansen to hit.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
A 4-0. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Rockers taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. This is Willie Castro, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is even 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Comes the 2-2. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He powers that one out of here. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. Willie Mays, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball one. He'll do it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The second baseman.
Here's Nolan Gorman. McMahon. Over to first, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And that's in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. Towards first, Bellinger over to pick it up. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, here's Yordan Alvarez.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the righty deals. That
No,
one
that's
inside.
inside.
And the count is 2-2. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And now here is Martinez at second. Bellinger at first. One gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to try.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The run scores from second, and it's a 1-run game.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
The other way, he's got it, and that'll end the inning. Top of the second, Bryce Harper to the plate.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Richard Blyer. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Blyer, a 6'3" lefty, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2008. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Giancarlo Stanton in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air out towards right center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Edouard Julien getting ready to hit.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And a pitch. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Bregman is under it. And that is that. Bottom of the second at the plate. Orlando Arcia. The pitch. And there's a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air out to center. Willie Mays makes the play. Runners tagging from second and third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss as he was late. With the go-ahead run at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Stanton on a dead sprint, racing back, feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Safe. He beats it. Here is J.D. Martinez.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
This looks like extra bases. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And that is the third out of the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that clips the inside corner. And ball one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Nope. Ball.
That just misses. And a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball left side. Bregman. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Castro. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Inside, just missed. On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Just missed. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball there. And now 2 balls and a strike. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 1 strike away. In the dirt, and the count's full.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And now the center fielder, Willie Mays.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Grounded out his first time. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Jesse Chavez will take over here.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Next pitch is outside.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it.